Hello everybody, and welcome to this much delayed sleepy Sunday stream. So, for people who have been around for a little bit, I have been playing through the entirety of the Black Mesa remaster of Half-Life 1, because I loved Half-Life 1. It's one of my favourite games, and the Black Mesa remake is amazing. Long story short, I had to delay it for a couple of weeks because of quite a severe chest infection, and my voice is mostly back, but if there are level problems because I'm a bit hoarse, let me know. But before that, in a couple of sessions, we'd managed to get quite deep into Zen, and that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be hopefully finishing off Black Mesa, getting through the last bit of Zen, seeing what it's like, because so far I've been super impressed by Zen and how it looks. And sounds, to be fair. It sounds amazing. It's definitely the bit that the remaster has done the most work on. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish it today in this stream. The last stream I did on this was super long, because I got to Zen and was really enjoying it. So this stream hopefully won't be quite that long, but we'll see how we do. We'll get through the stream, see if we can complete this in 3 or 4 hours. Yeah, that's it really. The only other thing is that this is the first time I've streamed as a Twitch affiliate. I literally got it yesterday, so I've set up very little behind the scenes. So apologies, there aren't all the weird custom fun stuff yet. Give that a couple of weeks, and hopefully I'll have some stuff up for that once I've figured out what any of that means. But enough chit-chatter, let me hit the resume button and let's get on with this. I've been out for lunch, I am full of pakora and potato cakes and potentially not enough caffeine, but I have a massive bottle of caffeine next to me, which will hopefully keep me going today. Alright. Now the other thing is, it's been quite a while since I was in Zen, so I can't remember exactly where I was. But we're somewhere in a cavern that I remember that we got to, and we've got a bunch of stuff, including our new long jump module and our landing jets, so we can fall down without crushing our knees. And we just moved into a new area of it, I think. Oh yeah, I don't remember this bit at all, so I guess we have to figure out what on earth's going on, where I'm supposed to be going. I do remember that red flashy thing is like a pickup, so we should probably go down there first. Yeah, battery, so that's good. Am I allowed through here? I guess I'm not allowed through that gap that definitely looks like I should be allowed through. But okay. Guess back up this way. Oh! Or maybe down. Ah! Probably on the bounce pad. I remember the bounce pads. Okay, cool. So things I do remember from last time we played. These vines, they carry signals, like electricity signals, that allow you to open and close and do stuff. So, oh hello. So I guess we probably want to figure out where that starts or where it ends to turn it on. Now, this room looks quite unnecessarily explosive, so I suspect I'm going to regret doing this. Yeah. I did regret doing that. I guess those plants are also explosives. So let's just quick save. I guess this is a bit like the nuclear bunker, where if we hit anything, we're going to regret it quite badly. So let's get through there without triggering any of the trip mines. I'm not super happy that they've put all these trip mines. Hello, Port Ponky. Welcome to the stream. We are finishing off Black Mesa, hopefully. We are deep in Zen, and apparently deep in some absolute miney nonsense. We're following this planty cable thing to figure out where it's going. But I feel like I might have gone to the wrong end of it. But, you know, we're down here now and I haven't seen another way up, so I'm just following this pathway, trying not to blow ourselves up. That was depressingly well timed. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, the head crabs can also trigger these. I'd forgotten that. That is unhelpful. The new version of Zen's really good. Oh, thank you, Scotty. That's most appreciated. Thank you for subscribing to me repeatedly blowing myself up. It's much appreciated. Wow, that is not jumping for some reason. I must be clipping off something that's stopping me jumping. That's better. First subscriber. Does that make you somehow a very, very special person? I'm sure there's something behind the scenes I'm supposed to have set up to make you a very special person. Oh yes, the custom emoji that I picked from the list. I have made sure they're in the brand colours, and that's about all I've done. Don't be jumping. I'm gonna quick save scum my way through this bit. Oh. Oh, that's sleepy electro pups. I was about to say I remember that noise, and they're right in front of me. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be quite a lot of blowing up in this bit. I get the feeling there's probably no safe way of triggering the explosion. Oh no, there is. Okay, cool. It's okay. They sort of accidentally grenaded themselves, so we're fine. Ooh, that's gloopy. Let's just... I mean, we're just going to take that. Okay, cool. So we found the end of that, and that's now triggered that entire planty cable thing to do something or other. I have no idea where we are anymore. I've got completely lost in the alien geometry. But I think that's probably fine. There was a little viewport there, which again, we can't technically go through. I guess we start... Yeah, I remember that central tree. We started there somewhere. But it looks like the only route we can go forwards is down here. But there's another cable. So I guess we follow another tree cable and figure out where we end up. Oh, okay, so there's 3 tree cables. And we need to trigger all 3 of them to, exit out of this area. We can't go back that way. You're working on Procedure Generation. Is that for your hit new game Mobile Crime Lab? Available now on itch. I didn't think it would let me shoot it from that side. Delicious. How is this experimental? Hello, Jan. Welcome back. So, I should know better than ask you pertinent questions, Port Ponky. That was on me. I guess we'll land on this thing. Oh! Okay, I don't think that's where I was expecting to go, but That light looked aggressive to me for some reason. How? Long jump. Sorry, forgetting I had the long jump there for a second. I'm testing stuff out and using the results to inform my decisions. Fine, well, good, I suppose. Ugh. Oh. Oh, that was... Ah! Snarks. Oh, that was so squishy coming down through the tree. Very organic. Ugh. Okay. Yes, I guess over there. I'm kind of out of... because it's been a couple of weeks. I'm out of tune with how far you can actually jump with the long jump. There we go. That's a good question, Robot Fox. Well, that's exciting that you've bought Black Mesa. I hope you've been enjoying it, if you have got a chance to play it yet. Obviously not enjoying the head crabs, because they're awful, and I hate them. I like the Magnum, though. I can find... Well, that's good. I'm glad you can finally play it in a legal manner, and I'm also glad that you're able to support the developers of this now. Because it's definitely been a bit of a labour of love for them, I suspect. So... Go away! So many barnacles. No bites. I thought I could sneak through that. I don't know if it insta-kills barnacles, but I'm about to find out, because I suspect I was about to say, I suspected I would immediately go into there. Nope, very much not insta-kill. Well, that's made me sad. Oh, the thing in Half-Life 2 is to feed them the explosive barrels and then shoot, and then, like, pistol shot them. That was always the best way of dealing with them. Hooray! We've made it back up the tree. And that's opened the second of these three. Delicious hot spring. I feel like that's supposed to be like a relaxing hot spring, but it makes such a noise when you walk into it. I don't think I'd be able to relax in it. That's exactly my point, Robot Fox. They're very unsettling for something that feels like it's supposed to be a relaxing fun time. Okay, so that's where we came in. We've done down that route. We've done down that route, I suppose. Cool, so it's just this route to go. Now that's where the noise is coming from, down there. There's an electro puppy on the ground floor. We don't need to go and deal with them. I'm going to change weapon, though, to keep some shotgun ammo around. Tally-ho! Thank you, landing jets. What on earth? Oh, they're scientist shamblers. I suspect Jan, he might be being facetious. Oh! That's what I get for being distracted by chat. Bad times. Yeah, that went bad. Where was my last autosave? Yeah, we'll resume that. Because that went terribly badly. Okay. What do I have? I have... Man, that's good. And we'll just be the other people. Man, I forget how much tougher the suit zombies are. But I guess that's kind of the whole deal with our suit, isn't it? That's why we've survived, because it made us tougher. Meep. That felt like a suboptimal way of doing that, but I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like the Magnum's the better way to go. Alright. Okay, that looks like a bottomless pit. Rude. Very rude. What do I have? I have one of these. I don't know what it's exploding in so squishy. Squishy noises. Well, they've gone away. So it looks like we have to go down onto that bit of the world. Oh, they're back. Got them. Okay. Spitty boys. Right, I guess let's go and explore a little bit more and deal with all this spitty nonsense. Okay. Oh, there's another one to the left. I do really like the update to the spitter goop. Like the patterns they leave when they land and how they stain your suit and stuff. It looks really nice. Nope. Can't quite make that jump then. Oh dear. I'd say it was worth a try, but I'm not convinced it was. Let's just reload the Magnum before we go through. Ah! Thanks, bounce pad. Oh, that went better. And that. The game used to have the spit and blood on the view models, but they removed it. Oh, that's interesting. I get, yeah, they might have removed the blood for, you know, monetization reasons. YouTube is really weird about video games and gore these days. Okay, I don't know what that noise was again. Is there anything good up here? Was this where I was supposed to go? Oh, maybe this was where I was supposed to go. Oh, it was where I was supposed to go. Oh, cool then. Bonus. Yeah, better. Oh, you absolute git. It's true, violence in video games is the worst societal ill at the moment. There's no other potential societal ills we should be paying any attention to. Okay, anyway, we've opened up the route. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of random stuff in that previous area, but, you know. It's quite hostile, so I'm not going back. Ooh. Space jellyfish. I'm worried this place looks peaceful and lovely, which means I'm going to get attacked by something horrible. Are you aggressive? I can't remember. You are. Ow! Oh no, that's a suit. That's not an explosive puppy. Go away! Freaking me out. Alrighty. Let's go into the surprisingly glossy river. Oh, I forgot about the trees. So many head crabs. Do you think the thing that they've done so well with this version of Zen, apart from obviously make me hate head crabs, is that it does feel such really alien and hostile, which is really cool. Oh no, I heard you. I heard you jumping. There you are. I feel they look a bit like trees. I feel like they'd fill in the role that trees do in our ecosystem. So I came over here to grab all that stuff, and I think I actually did worse than if I had not come over here. But I also thought that was the route forwards, but I guess we have to go upriver. I hear a waterfall. Ah, there's a waterfall. Okay, cool. No, there's no other trees. There's just the tentacles. To be fair, it's also a bit of a weird thing to even think that there is... What are you? You're new. It's a bit of a weird thing that, like, we kind of probably couldn't even assume there is a the same ecosystem requirements anyway. That's probably why the Black Mesa personnel are out here studying it so much. Okay, so that's where I came in. So I guess we're going up this way, bearing in mind there's the evil tentacle tree things. Hooray! Oh, that was a lot of random ammo things I just got. Cool. Okay. Well, don't worry, I'm sure we'll get to the horrific bosses soon enough. I feel like I'm overdue meeting some of them. Yeah, that's definitely a new type of the dogs, with sort of the more complicated geometry around their faces. I'm not quite sure what's different about them to the normal ones. They don't appear to explode. I wonder if they're just more aggressive or something. That is still such a good skybox, though. Delightful. No. No. Oh! They're a lot more spiky, aren't they? Ah, well, I'm ahead of you there. I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway. Can't be demonetized if you're not making money. Oh, was it you? Ow. Right, let's go and see what's down here, because there was one of those scanny things. Okay, yeah, one of the sort of explorers' strange pickups, which is good because I'm running low on lots of stuff. So I hope before we do get to the boss, it gives me a bunch of extra goodies. I haven't seen the sequel to Avatar. You know, Avatar 2, this time it's wet. Whoa, okay. No. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely getting more hazardous as we move forwards. I would like more ammo for all of my guns. The B gun's not very... Yeah, but the B gun's also not very powerful, is my problem. Oh, we're back at the top of that waterfall we came past. Classic level design, wrapping the world round itself to fit in a smaller space. Love it. Right. So I feel it wants us to go that way. Well, let's see what's down here. Lots of bats, apparently. Oh, that's true. It will be good against the stationary creatures. And also, I remember it did okay against the watery bastards, who seem to be able to sink the lily pads. That's interesting. Stronger than it feels, is it? Well, that's good to know, I guess. Oh, there's two fish things. Wasps are deadly creatures. That, to be fair, is a given. Are you gone? You're gone. Okay. I'd like to be on the thing, please. Okay, although, having said that, now I've got here, I'm not even entirely sure if this was a good way to go. Okay, there's something behind the waterfall, which is good. Good and classic. Is that a swimmable through thing? Is that blocked? I can't really tell. No, that's blocked. Also, I was looking at this thing. I should see what this thing is before I go anywhere. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh yes, remember to run before doing that because you go further. Ow! Okay, those things hit hard if you let them explode. Oh, we've started a portal. Okay. Well, to be fair, that is a different type of dog that definitely seems to be, like, hardier than other types. I feel like we probably should have gone across that thing when we had the chance earlier, but oh well. So we've portaled up here, which allows us to get over here, to press this button. Alright. In my defence, the hound eye got close to me that time. Where does this take us? This has teleported us even higher up, okay. They didn't get that close. They didn't get close that time. I can see something over there. I wonder if this will be able to trigger it. Well, I'm going to take that as a no. Oh, it's going after the tentacle tree. Okay, alright, Phoenix, right. Thought I saw something. Okay, it's very good against the explosive ones. Because you just need to give them a little bit of a tap and then they go away. Not that I trust blind corners, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be something that will jump out at me somewhere. Oh, you're very blue. Okay. This is... It feels, these caves, a bit like the antlion colonies from Half-Life 2. Like they took a bit of inspiration from that visual design, although albeit more colourful. Flashbacks to... I don't think I played Modern Warfare 3, where there are lots of dogs. With lots of dogs attacking you in that. Oh, sweet, sweet caffeine. Oh, well, I don't like that for a multitude of reasons. Okay, so let's quick save. So we can go up that way, we can go down that way, or we can go to the left. Okay, so the left is a dead end. And straight on is the dead end, so I guess we go up to the right. Okay. Into a slightly brighter area, that's nice. That... Interesting. I mean, you know I'm going to jump into that. Oh. I think I was expecting that to do something. Okay. Let's just go across that whole thing then. There's a plant leaf up there I guess we're supposed to jump onto. Ah, what a nice little butterfly particle effect. Up we go, up we go. Yeah, back across that thing I saw. So I guess we're going back downstream. Go away. It does nothing to these things. Stop it. Oh yeah, so I must remember the Q for quick switch as well. Right. Downstream it is. Or is it across stream and back up? I mean, I have to look in here, but I suspect this isn't the way we're supposed to go. Oh. Maybe it is. In which case, I want to look up the other route before we jump down that big hole, because that's definitely a point of no return. See if there's any goodies up on this side. Oh, well. I feel like you should have hidden some goodies in there. Never mind. Down we go. Nothing but net. I like the strong... I thought it was going to be a bottomless pit into the void when I first jumped in it, to be fair. Oh well. I like their heavy focus on waterfalls. Ooh. Bioluminescent stalactite seaweed. That's cool. Ah! That's not cool. That is not cool. Right. So there's now kind of sea barnacles that will pull you underwater. Yes, reverse barnacles, exactly. Not a fan of that. I mean, it's a very logical additional gameplay mechanic, but not a fan. There we go. These barnacles eat the... Well, I don't think I've got the hat Easter egg, so we're alright. We don't have to worry in this playthrough, at least. No, 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 no. Bad fish. As I know I'm going to end up in the water. Once you reach the interloper, don't kill the vorts for an achievement. Well, we'll see how we go when we get there. I suspect it will be just trying to get through it. You know what? There we go. I very rarely use the crossbow, so I might as well use it there. Oh, goodies. Oh, that's nice. That's ammo for just about everything. Lovely. More evil fish, though. Huh. No. Thanks, suit. Alright, well, that was surprisingly successful platforming. even if we did get spat on a little bit. The blue flowers are very pretty. They are very nice. I'm not sure I've seen or played... Is it? I'm not sure I've seen and or played Spirit of the North, to be fair. Oh. Well, hello. That's quite a pretty vista. That's a very pretty vista. There's a... Yeah, this... The design of this whole place reminds me a lot of some of Myst. Myst 5 in particular had a really pretty space world. And one of the offshoots called Uru had a whole area that was this kind of shade of purple to make it feel alien and strange. It was very cool. Interesting. Did they just... Oh. Thank you, mysterious crystal. That's nice of them to deliver me a care package. That island is the same island from the original game, is it? That's cool. That's a cute touch. To show... Like, the whole thing is obviously full of love for the original Half-Life, so I'm not surprised they did that, but that is a very cute detail. Though with how long it's been since I played the original Half-Life, I would have absolutely not noticed. Now, the fact we've just got a full heal and a full energy, though, does scream to me that there might be a boss fight coming up. Like, we've been delivered ammo and given full energy and full health. Never a good sign for your continued existence in these types of games. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Is it underwater? Ah. I'll do it. Oh, that's bad. That is very bad. Right. Let's get a gun that can fire underwater. Oh, let's redo that. That was terrible. Yeah, need to get a gun that can fire underwater to deal with them. Like the crossbow, as it's tutorialized when we first get it. It's very much the gun to kill those things. Oh! That's not the quick save button, that's the quick load button. This is why I normally don't have them on the keys next to each other. Right, let's try that again. Up here, we go in here. Put a quick save down. Drop underwater. That's a lot of the reverse barnacles through there. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Right, okay. Probably just gonna have to lump that one. Can you shoot underwater? You can. Cool. Because if you could deal with some of this nonsense, that'd be good. I wonder. Yeah, that floats, so that's not super helpful. Just want to cut a little path through here, I suspect. Oh dear, that's a lot of skulls. Now I have to admit, I have no idea. Oh, they're barnacles. I have no idea if if things like C4 would float or not. It's not something I've ever really considered. See if we can just sneak our way around. Okay, good. Thank you, terrifying pool. Alright. That apparently is... Oh, that's both terrifying pool and crystal. That's why we got the additional noises. I think, yeah, as we're at full health and whatnot, I think we should just move on from that terrifyingly barnacle-y area. See where we're going next. Ah! It looks like we're going to the island from the original Half-Life then. Okay, a lot more... Oh! Dog. Oh, that thing up there is from the original Half-Life as too, I'm sure. It's from the original Half-Life as well, I should say. Oh my god, brain. I really need to move that button. Yeah, especially when I do it right before a save point, or a load point, I should say. Let's try that again. At least we get to hear the nice music. And yes, the crystal in particular feels particularly drug-like. Okay, let's go up there. Blowing up the hound eyes when we can. And ourselves a little bit. That looks like a route up the other side of this. Oh, that's bad. That's worse. There was a lot more hound eyes on that island than I was expecting. Okay. Maybe going up this one will be better. Ow! Ah! I did get Sparta kicked. The explosions push you back quite hard. I guess maybe the key is to trigger them all to start coming, then to fall back. I say key, I'm not entirely sure that actually works, but you know. I can see one up there, just waiting. Aha. Okay. No. Alright, we've taken out a whole bunch of them. So I guess let's go up and see how many there still are. Sneaking around. There's one. Ow. Oh, there's a lot more. Ow. I don't like this bit. I don't like this area at all. It's too full of things that explode. So I guess we're supposed to go that way. Over there. I see you. Explosive little git. Get him. Get him, please. Thank you. Which makes me think I'm immediately going to run in this direction. And see if there's a secret, like, stash up here. So I could do with it. I could do with something good, is what I was going to say. Okay. Oh, so there was some stuff up here. So that's nice. And if I'm being particularly sneaky, what I can do, I think... Oh, no, they put a point of no return in. So I can't go back to that, that nice bit that healed me fully. Sneaky, sneaky level designers thinking of things. Let's go back to this. If we're happier with a shotgun when things run at me. That's one of the crystals, though, isn't it? Yeah. That is up there as well. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Can you give me a tier list of worst to best cliche list? I'm not sure, because I kind of like a good terrible pun and a good terrible cliche. So I feel like I'm not the person to ask. But I guess I'll have a think as I continue exploring. Okay, this looks like a valid route to go. Probably. Yet, I'm not sure it's one I've encountered particularly much. What's going on over there? Man, there is a lot of... There's a lot of very narrow geometry to walk on in this bit of the level. Nice. That's very nice. A lot more goodies. That's back the way we came. So I guess we'll loop round this tier. Thank you for the energy. They sent a lot of scientists into Zen to die. That's what I'm realizing. Ooh! That's a lot of you. Definitely use one of these to save ammo, because this does seem to work really well for the static things. Perfect. It looks like there's some wibbly-wobbly portal in there, which I assume is where we have to go. A nice healing pool. A nice healing crystal, or electricity crystal. Interesting. Oh, they're not portals. They're like the electricity barriers from Half-Life 2. So I guess we have to get up there to unplug them. That'll let us drop back through and go through that route. So I guess we're exploring inside another giant hollow tree. No. Full of explosive hound eyes. Fantastic. My favourite feature of any nature walk. Am I supposed to jump back to that crystal over there now? Oh, okay, I think I am, yeah. And then we can jump across to this one. Take us back around here. You can unplug that. Nice. Okay. I guess we'll explore a different bit of the tree now. These are always my least favourite bits in games, are the very confined tunnels. Ooh. Well, hello. Talk about putting me in my element. A weird esoteric machine to try and figure out how to use. Why, very much yes. It's my favourite part of any puzzle game. Is that openable already, or do I have to activate that? I guess I have to activate that. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what I did there, but it didn't sound good. It sounded a little bit like we somehow have done another resonance cascade. In fact, these crystals are the crystals that cause the resonance cascade, aren't they, at the beginning? We had a small shard of a crystal that looks exactly like this. That's a really nice touch, because you never really see the crystal when you go to Zen so much in Half-Life 1. Yeah, that's because these were lasers and all the stuff that happened really early on in Half-Life 1 where we accidentally blew everything up. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Guess unplug those again. And we can drop down further into the tree. I suspect into that area we've just made a lot more dangerous. Yep. Go us. Yeah, so these crystals must have some sort of mysterious alien energy that caused the resonance cascade and is now causing issues over here too. Okay. Cool. A sci-fi gravity lift. That's funky. Ah. Never check anti-mass. Yeah, there does seem to be some very kind of classic sci-fi unobtainium-esque stuff going on with this. No, well, apparently, you know, hitting it with a crowbar doesn't fix it, so I'm out of ideas for being a repair person on this stuff. That's all locked up. Guess this way? That's... I'd have to disable the power somewhere to get through there. Oh. Okay, I guess plugging it into the middle one means it's powered all three because of those arrows that are coming out of it. On to Half-Life 2 where all Eli googles. Oh, Eli googles how to properly check anti-mass. Yes, of course. I have to admit, I loved Half-Life 2. I didn't really listen to much of the sci-fi kind of talk that went on in that. Because that one's still not open. We have opened out down there because it's all glowing. So I guess let's go through in here. Ah! I guess it's a bit of crystal. And this crystal allows us to make kind of power stuff. I remember that. We had the little tutorial area the last time I played this. But this is what allows you to kind of make batteries you can plug stuff into. Now, and there's a missing one up here. Cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was just pressing things there, but I guess what's happened is we've ensured you've got all the power crystally things up here. You pressed a button, and now it's siphoning power from these crystals to form one spear of this laser that we activated. So I guess if we power up all those lasers again, perhaps what will happen is it will make a giant portal like the one we used to warp to Zen, and that will take us to the next area. Fun fact, Half-Life Space and Action Events. Yes, it's true. That's where we recorded all of the radio chatter from. Okay, well that's opened up that route now. So I guess we drop down here and see where we go from here. Back outside where we can fall down again. Did I want to jump to this bit? Oh yes, probably. Yes, so that lets us destroy all the barnacles so we can then jump to this bit safely. Okay, cool. Oh, we've got a big one of those energy shields again. Seems to be powered by that thing. And there's another explosive thing to blow up. Can we... Can we somehow knock it out? Or can we drop down and then long jump on the way down? No, we can't do that. Good to know. It's not like a double jump where you can use it halfway down in the air. So we can redo this bit. We go over here, blow everything up, and then jump down. That really does seem to be hinting at us that we should blow stuff up. Like that feels like a little tutorial area. It's teaching us, hey look, you can blow this up and that will do good stuff. Excuse me, I was speaking. I was speaking to chat. But it doesn't seem to... Oh, there's another route back up there. That's probably where we need to go. I wonder if we can do... Yeah, if we can go up and over somehow. No, that's... Yeah, that'll make sense. That turn that off? Yes. That turns... We can't... we can't turn that one off yet. Because the button's broken. This has dropped us out somewhere. Hopefully on the other side of... Yeah, on the other side of that. Oh, there's power crystals up there. So I guess if we trigger that... Whoa! Yeah, cool, that'll do it. That's just smashed all of the power crystals out of that. Just disabled that field. So I guess that will let us go back round, bounce back up, and then we can get through that little area. Oh. Yeah, cool. Well, this is a slightly different route back. Where's this going to drop us out? Ah, yeah, perfect. That's nice. I like how they've kept the kind of spirit that the original Zen had of it being kind of quite puzzly with less combat in most of it. That's quite nice. Oh, didn't make that jump. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, and if you fall in there, you get zapped by all of the lasers on the way down, apparently. Cool. Let's try that jump again. And now. Ooh! I did get anti-mass spectrometered. I left that quite late for that jump. Never mind. Up, please. Oh. I had a little bit of a hitch there. Oh dear. That's a lot of explosions around this one. Okay, so that one doesn't have a zoom on it. We've done that one over there. We need to do this one and that one. And that triggers all of them. So how do we get through without triggering all of the explosions? Can we jump over them? Oh, we can jump over them. Okay. Oh, shit. There's just an aggressive amount of things that explode around this area. Like, they really want to make you know that you will explode if you hit any of this. Okay, so we need a bit of crystal, I think. Can I... No, apparently I can't smash a bit off. Can I get that in the middle? Oh no, that's already got something plugged in. So can we unplug any of this? No. Can... I do need a better crowbar, that's true. Can I... Yeah! Gordon Freeman had slightly longer arms. No, so it feels like we have to somehow... I mean, let's not leave it in there. It feels like we somehow have to get all this out of the way. It's definitely not going to be a lot... can we remove both sides of it and then we can use it back there? Aha! Is that good? That's maybe good. I'm not sure. Okay, does that now mean I can close the door? Okay, and that now means this whole area is sealed off. Aha! So, what we can probably do is just poof a grenade out there and then seal ourselves in here. Hooray! I solved a puzzle using nothing but my brain and a grenade. I can now probably grab this, take it back in here, plug that side in there, plug that side in there. Oh yes, and the arrows are now flowing. They're all powered up. They're flowing through all three of the power sockets. So we go back through here. We still need... Ah yeah, we still need that extra... the bit of crystal. Oh, but yes, now I suppose what we can do is we can blow up all this... Apparently not. Maybe we need to seal that from this side and blow up the crystal. Oh, you're going to make me... You are. That's fine. We know what we're doing. Grab this. Go in here. Plug that in. Plug that in. Yeah, so that's what powers up that gate over there, which means we can seal ourselves in safely. Poof that. Close that. And then I suspect what we do is if we do that the other way around and blow up all the things in there, that should shatter us off a crystal. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Give me the socket, thank you. Then we can do what we did before. We can plug that in there. We can plug that in there. And that's given us a little shard of power crystal, which will sort us out with this emitter at least. Bonk. Bonk. It now goes through its laser malarkeys. Oof. Yeah, we are definitely generating some form of high energy thing in there, aren't we? So I put some sugar in my face. Okay. I mean, it feels quite Large Hadron Collider-y in there, like we're gonna, you know, that thing that everyone who didn't know anything about what they were talking about said, how we were definitely going to generate a black hole that would suck the universe into it. It feels like we're doing that right here. Okay, that's opened up, so I guess that's taking us to the next route, or the next area. That felt particularly unnecessary. But I've sort of had enough of the hound eyes now, to be fair. Yeah, I guess we're going to teleport over there at some point. So that looks like it potentially has a big receiver for us. Ow, 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 ow. I didn't see that. Oh, wait, I didn't quick save, did I? I'll probably need to go steal an autosave. That's better. Otherwise, that's going to knock us back away. Still feels unnecessary. Right. Let's take out that thing and try and pretend to be a bit more observant. There we go. Don't really even need that pool. So we can go around the corner and keep exploring for that final... No! I realised that one just in time. Yeah, I guess the secondary fire on that, they don't home as much. Perfect. Oh, no. Oh, okay, bye then. Alright. They're down. You can go in there. You don't need that. Cool. Going to close quarters to split the shotgun out again. You have to do a little detour up there to turn off this wall. Let's see what the detour twist will be this time. Or is it similar to before? You have to go up and jump back again. I would argue very similar to before. Hey! Opinion on teleporting bread. I haven't ever teleported bread before. Closest I've come to is, you know, putting a lot of bread into my own face. But it does sound like something that someone would try and sell you as a weight loss cure. That you eat the bread and then it teleports out of your stomach somehow. I haven't had tropical Skittles before. I am enjoying their flavour. Okay. So we've got all the crystals this time. Where do I think the TF2 soldier teleports bread to? Maybe he's just sending it home to a starving family. Okay, that's our way through. We know we have to go this way because this power cable is showing us this is where we need to activate. Aha. That's a very broken cable. We don't have a cable to plug in there either. The arrows are going this way, so it looks like we have to plug into the left-hand one. Yeah, that will involve us finding the cable first. That won't work because it's got the red light, which means it's all locked up. Oh, but this room's open for the first time. That's interesting. I can steal the cable from there. That really feels like that's like a targeting system or something, so we probably shouldn't. But oh well. I guess we're doing it. And you're not going to be quite long enough, are you? You are not going to be quite long enough. Oh? Okay, well, that's done something. I'm sure there is a niche of the internet who would have enjoyed that plenty. Oh, interesting. So that's because we've disconnected that. That's turned off this platform down here, or this wall down here, which I guess is where we need to go. Where's this going to take us? And there's the longer cable we need. Okay. Okay. So what we need to do is we can take this... Come with me. This longer cable can go into here. We'll open this door. Then we need to go and get the shorter cable from over here. Okay, well that shorter cable won't come back. So will that door stay open when I unplug this? Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought the door was only open when it was plugged in, so I thought we'd need to grab the shorter cable to use back there and use the longer cable here. I guess what we can do is that. They're all powered on. Lovely. Yeah, cool. Alright. I guess we get to see what happens when we fire the last laser into this mess. That did less than I was expecting, if I'm honest. Sorry, I'm stealing Skittles to get some sugar in me. I should have bought something less crunchy. Okay. Snackies indeed. I was out very, very late last night with some friends at a Eurovision party. I'm not huge into Eurovision, but it's, you know, fun, friends and drinks and whatnot. And, yeah, definitely sleepy today, which is why sugar and caffeine. I mean, I do immediately want to jump into that, but I feel like that's maybe what we're supposed to do. So I'm going to jump across here and see where the game is trying to take us. Oh yeah, see, that's taking us back through that kind of door that we were working around to. So I assume this will be bad then. Oh yes. Oh yeah, it doesn't like you jumping in that at all. So, not a teleport portal we've created. Like I was expecting. Fair enough, game. We'll go back through this way instead. Doink. Oh, we're back at this control panel where we started this whole stuff. This whole, well, series of explosions that we had to go fixing. Well, you know, spaghettification is the new weight loss craze. Ah, okay. We're finally back here. We've got that final crystal to activate this. So that middle button's now working. But I guess what we want to do before that is grab the other end of this. Oh no, we still can't plug that into there. Which feels like we should be able to. Yeah, it's definitely closed off. Guess it's time to hit this button and see what happens. Oh, hello. Well, that made it angry. That made it very angry. I think maybe now we can jump into it. This looks very much like a please jump into that thing platform. Hooray! Nice. That's a little detour into making a very angry looking portal. Oh. And we're back to hearing the voices. Nice. And I have no idea where we teleported to. Another bit of Zen, I assume. A very dark and murky bit of Zen. Okay. Guess we're going down this way down the river again. Thank you, drop. Oh yes, we're into a much more red and orange section of Zen, out of the purple bit that we're in. Oh, you see that noise? That noise sounds bad. Oh yeah, we're much closer to the massive, terrifying pillar now. Okay then. I mean, this just... This area screams... This area and the fact there's dropping stuff in absolutely screams boss arena. Not just boss arena with something really large. And I remember in Half-Life what was in the boss arena with the really large thing. And I don't like it. Cool, so they're spawning in rockets as well. It's located at the edge of the map. Which edge of the map is it at, Jan? And I can go have a look-see. Whoop. Oh, none of these noises are good. None of these noises are good. Well, what's over here? Double long jump backwards. Okay. Yeah, I'm really concerned about the amount of rockets they are teleporting in for me. The edge of the map somewhere the sun is. This way then. Alright, well I'll go this way and have a look in a sec. Where did they... yeah. That one's full of rockets and energy. There's some goo there. Yeah, I guess what you meant. So I guess it's over this way somewhere. Possibly here? Nope. Nope. Let me up. I'm not sure where to climb after this bit. It definitely looks like you can get onto there. Oh yeah, I forget that you can double jump without holding anything. I forget you can double jump without holding anything down. You get just a little bit of extra height. No! No, why? And if you're holding down any button at all, then you just get flung in a direction. Come on now. No. It feels like it should be up that route. No, I've climbed enough. Oh. Oh. That's very faint. That's a shame. I liked pizza. There's a lot of hints of dead critters around, which is a worry. Alright, well... there's obviously another cable I need to activate going to here. So let's find the start of the cable. Yeah, and follow it, I assume, right into the layer of some big horrible spider thing. Spoilers. I'm very suspicious. Nothing's attacked me yet. Oh, there, okay. Okay, there it is. Hi. I don't think I've seen you since the early 2000s. Not a fan. Ow. Not a fan of all her tiny, tiny minions. Oh dear. Hello, I would like all those rockets you sent me, thank you. Oh, and you can throw stuff as well. That is not good. Oh no, I just turned on the laser targeting and I did not want that. Bad. Oh, that was a shame. Let's get more rockets, I think. Thank you. Ow! Oh. No moving, that's cheating. Ah! Oh, that's a sad, sad situation. Oi! That is a real bad place for an autosave game. Okay. I mean, I'm going to start that again from a little bit earlier on. Because I got absolutely, like, smashed to bits by one of the rock pillars, and that hurt quite a lot. I mean, the fact that the little baby spiders managed to trigger a rocket right in my face was very upsetting. Okay. Just do some long jumps to get some distance. Oh, I can't believe you reared up and avoided that rocket. Rockets, please. Oh, she's... Oh. I mean, I'm going to assume she is right behind me. That's a sad time. I mean, it's a very, very powerful move to just knock me right off. I have quick saved at a bad time. That's what I'd say. No soft lock, I got out of it, it's fine. Oh, that was not fine. That was not fine. They have quite the hit on them. Apparently I got an achievement for getting hit that far off as well. Oh, I kind of thought they were down there. I was obviously wrong. Okay, they were basically down, they're running off. So let's do that again, but without that final unnecessarily getting smacked. I said without the final getting smacked. I'll go back to the message in a second, don't worry. Oh! I'll go back into the message in a few seconds. Oh, that went terribly. There's more rockets over here as well. Okay. Whew. I can't help but notice as well, we didn't finish them off, which means we're definitely going to meet them again. Which I'm not sure I'm okay with. Right, before we move on then, let's go have a final look at this message. Oh! I feel like I regret listening to you, Jan. Oh, I see. So it's like a Ratman from Portal 2-esque scenario.
Miller, you're never gonna believe who I just ran into today. Dr. Horn. I couldn't believe it. I thought that guy had vanished off the face of the planet. I mean, he keeps himself cooped up in those labs all day long. Sure as hell hope they have a shower in there or something. Good Lord, does he need it. Anyway, we got to talking during our lunch break.
Tacos.
Apparently, the good doctor's getting ready to file some complaints against multiple people. One of which being security officer Sisk. Now, you got my performance review on Sisk, and I gave that guy top marks, so suffice it to say, I was a bit put off by it. But I decided to play along, and I said, well, Dr. Horn, what seems to be the problem? And that's when things got really weird.
Why, there are boats everywhere.
He seems to think that everyone going behind his back and stealing his slices of pizza, one by one, out from under him when he's not looking. Says it's their way of taunting him or something. Then he goes on about saying how he thinks some of the other doctors on his team are trying to break into the labs that he and Dr. Junik only have access to.
Oh, that's the police coming to arrest the pizza
As
stealers.
far as putting down fingerprint lifting powder to catch them by trying to match their prints. I shit you not, that's what he said. Honestly, sir, I did not know how to respond at first. I mean, normally I would have been all witty and sarcastic-like, but this was a whole new level of weird that I just wasn't prepared for, especially with this guy, So I asked him, do you have any proof? He just looked at me straight in the eye and said, I can smell the pepperoni on their breath. Then he turned around and walked away. So, I think that guy's been cooped up in that lab for too long. That's my official stance on this. He has got the cabin fever and is owning it like a boss.
Hey, Calhoun, guess who just locked himself out of his office again?
Aw, not Kleiner.
Nope. Guess who's in the beds? He's already halfway there. You ain't going to beat him.
Okay.
He ain't going to beat him.
That is some Half-Life references to lore in there. With pizzas and Kleiner and Calhoun. That's cool. That is a cute one. Does this teleport me back? Do I have to activate it? I mean, that's why he had to come to Zen, so he could keep his own his own couple of slices of pizza. Oh, I wanted to go through the Stargate. Can I not go through the Stargate? Do I have to activate the Stargate? Yeah, because that's an output. I remember that being an output portal. So I guess I have to activate something in here to be able to go back. It's like a battery pack under the table. Ooh. Oh, okay. I've turned the computer on and that's started a portal. Cool. Okay, thanks, game. Now we follow Gonarch. Gonarch? I don't think when I first played Half-Life 1 I ever pronounced the H. Well, thank you for the Easter egg there, Jan. It was a fun little thing to go and explore. Oh, no. Oh, that's a long load time. Oh. Okay. So back into exploring Zen, I suppose. Only now, we're in a spider monster's lair. So, you know, it's slightly worse. A bunch of discharged batteries. This looks like something you can activate. Got a big luminous green cross over here, which feels like a hint to something or other. Ah, okay. Plastic explosives. So, we have to follow this cable back. I guess we can detonate the charge. Fire in the hole. Yeah, I'd seen other stuff about on the boards about them complaining about pizza being stolen and stuff as well. Dr. Horn complaining about all his pizza being stolen. I want to get in there. I wonder if you can get in there. Oh, that is some solid spiderweb. Okay, well, I don't know how to get in there. Not that I think it matters hugely, to be fair. Because I'm pretty stocked up on everything, but... I'm not sure if that's going to hurt me. No, okay. It's not actively attacking, at least. No, bad head crabs. I saw you this time. And you. Okay. That's always the history of like weird little Easter egg maps does go back for a long, long way. I remember I was playing... Okay. Quite a few streams back I was playing... there was a mod for Quake 1 for Brutalist architecture maps that were really, really awesome. And I found a dope fish in there, which was the kind of the go-to Easter egg back for the Quake era and the Doom era, and Commander Keen I think as well had them, or Commander Keen maybe started them. So it was fun to see this dope fish Easter egg that I remember doing the rounds back when I was very young at school and stuff, that everyone was like, oh my god, did you find this secret dope fish Easter egg? Ah, okay, we've managed... I was so proud I'd got the rest of you. We've managed to get back through into this area. I'm not a fan of them silently crawling out the fourth floor. Not a fan at all. Go away. Right. Okay. That seems to imply we need some form of canister. Also, back where we just were... Ow! I was about to say, back where we just were, can we set this on fire? Oh no, but what we can set on fire is that thing. Yeah. Nice. I was about to say, that looked really flammable when I went through earlier. And the game's done a good job of hinting at the flame flowers in a few places. Yeah, so I guess we're looking for maybe a gas canister or something like that to bring back. Let's grab another of these flares. We might need to set fire to things. Yeah. I was wondering if it was going to make us do it again. The gas canister's another Easter egg. Interesting. They put a lot of Easter eggs into Black Mesa, haven't they? Into the Zen part in particular. Okay, you can also shoot them to spark them up. Oh, interesting. Cool. I guess we'll do the normal way for now. And we'll come back. Oh, there is a... There's definitely another TNT thing there. Can we blow those flowers up or anything? Well, not like that, we can't. Am I just gonna lump the fire damage? We're just gonna lump the fire damage. Oh, there's nothing in that one. Oh, okay then. Oh yeah, well, that's a long way back. We're definitely way past being able to use that. Oh, you get... Okay, that's opened up a new route up over there. So I guess we're doing a bit of chasing Gonarch through this as they bombard us from a distance. Yeah, I imagine we probably can't hit them for a little bit. Nope. We probably don't want to be... Ah! No, 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 no. Okay. Interesting. They can also set fire to things. Or blow up those delicate platforms. Stroke walls. Okay. Classic long jump over there. It's got very dark and foreboding again. Even with the fancy crystals. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Magic Crystal Rock. Appreciate it. Can we make that jump? No, we very much can't make that jump. Where do we go from here then? So obviously where we're supposed to end up is over there. Oh, we loop straight back in and through. Oh, they can... Burn the thing, please. Burn it quicker. Ow. Yeah. So I remember having a boss fight with Gonarch in the original one. I don't remember all the additional... well, this. So I guess they've elongated the boss fight. Which is cool. Because they are a very, iconic part of the original Zen. Oh. That's nice. So it's nice that they've realised that, and oh, that's clever. They're plugged into the battery to make the first aid station work. So yeah, they're a very iconic. They're probably the most iconic apart from the final weird baby boss part of Zen. So it's cool that they've included them and like extended their sequence. Yeah, so we came through that route. I guess we're looping back out through here. Oh, or accidentally pressing the wrong button. Like an absolute jump. One of those two. There we go. Alright. Well, we did that a bit better that time anyway. We took less damage, so I'll take that as a win. They're done. Alright, quick save, and let's go back out there and figure out where the next avoidy bit is. Aha! Thank you, useful cables, hinting to me where I can go. I think they're slightly angry at us. Hi, is it because I shot like 7 rockets into your underbelly? Because that would annoy me too. Ow. Ooh, okay, very claustrophobic and slightly confusing cave segment. What's out this way? Aha! Goodies. Ooh, lots of goodies. It's worth finding that. I think this is the way back out then. Oh, I saw you just too late. I saw movement in that direction. Yeah. There's a tentacle tree thing. Okay. Ow! I didn't change quite in time. But there is a lovely healing pool here. Although, it is a little full of them. I guess it might be like their watering hole or something. Oh. Poor thing got rather glitched up on some of the geometry there and couldn't get through. Wow, this section is a lot of the spitters. Is there anything around here? Ah, yeah, some Healy crystals. We will take that. Oh, it looks like there's a nice little water area outside, similar to what we've seen before. So I guess we're trying to get out to there. So we go back and navigate through this bit. Avoid the barnacles. Avoid the barnacles. Not realise that tree isn't dead. Or the tentacle tree isn't dead. And go back and use. Lovely. It does beg some questions how your energy suit is able to absorb from those crystals, and how much the Black Mesa had designed the hazard suit specifically. Well, it's got an achievement for shooting that. Specifically for investigating Zen, which is interesting, and it's a fun little detail. Oh, I guess they're going to fall through that bit in a second. Oh, or they're just going to spear at us through there. Right. Oh, right. That's a blow stuff up thing. But I can't see where we're actually supposed to pull the trigger, because it's around here somewhere. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Did they somehow trigger it? Oh, it was on its side and I didn't notice. Okay, cool. That's fine. Let's do that and then get out of there before we get eaten by the tiny little spiders. Little spider babies. Ooh. Oh, we've got to wait until they knock it down. So maybe if we stand under here, they'll try and hit it down. Or maybe we just have to wait until they stab enough and it drops. Over here, please. Too many tiny, head crab things. Over here, please. Oh, it automatically lands on its... That's why I couldn't see it before. I wasn't being dumb. I guess these are all little baby head crabs now I come to think of it. Yeah. I mean, I just assume in things like this when I'm panicking and running around, it's because I've not noticed something. Ah. I don't think I'd ever really twigged in the original Half-Life that the implication was that this creature had, you know, spawned all the headcrabs you'd met throughout the rest of Half-Life. But I guess that really is what the whole point of it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, okay, so I guess I'm supposed to do some long jumping down there and get into an area where it's too small for them to follow. So, I guess let's get going. No waiting around. Yeah, I think if we get in here, they won't be able to follow us. Oh, but there will be lots of electro puppies. Okay. That's them taken care of, at least. That is a very dramatic shader effect over there. I like these pink crystals. They give this area a very nice light. Okay. Yeah, sometimes with bosses it's like you're trying to, you know, kite them to hit you in a certain area. So I sort of assumed it was going to be something like that. Let's go back to this for a little bit because I'm burning through ammo again. Okay, that is ground, I guess water. That's going to go all the way over there and blow up that crystal wall. Which is maybe good. Yep, it's probably good. Beep, 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 beep. Oof. Okay then. This whole section is faintly terrifying. Okay, that will blow up that crystal wall, and we have to get up there. Okay. I do like they're doing the thing that they did really well earlier in when we were in the actual Black Mesa complex, of using kind of red lights and stuff to hint where you're looking, with the additional added flashing. Flashing's really good for attracting players' attention. Well, not just players' attentions, any human attention. We're really drawn to flashing. Okay, well the lights are implying to double jump over here, so I did not think I was going to make that double jump. Ooh. Okay then. Okay, we're up here, that's good. Let's run around. Let's trigger this, and then we have to... I like to call these kind of bosses bisons. Is it because of the fact they keep charging at you? Nope, there they go. Are bisons particularly known for charging? It's not an animal I know much about, honestly. Yeah, there's an enemy type in the Serious Sam franchise, which is literally just a big alien bull. And the way you deal with it is literally, they charge at you, you have to dodge out the way near the end. And then shoot it in the back. So it's kind of very, like, matador-y. And they're quite an interesting enemy type, because they're really easy by themselves, but the second you get 3 or 4 of them, it becomes an absolute, like, nightmare. Oh, we've made it back to this watery bit we were looking for. Oh, that's nice. Like a little series of pools. Very pretty. Ow, 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 ow. Water bad. This water very bad. Okay. I did suspect it was going to be death water. Apparently not quite enough to make that jump. Wow. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to do a bit more of a run before I jump. Because the run definitely adds just a little bit of extra distance to the long jumping. Wow, okay. Or maybe these jumps are just really, really tight. Just get out, get out. Okay. We're going to take that, I think. Guess. Well, that's a void. Guess we have to jump over there? Ow. Nope, that's still shallow death water. Oh no, you're right, that's not a void. I guess that's a common... I guess that's a common response from playtesters though. And I bet you a bunch of them ignored it. Because they've added this thing here to imply that someone rappelled down. Which is a very classic, like, none of our playtesters understood you were supposed to go down this hole response. Well, I guess we're going down the hole. That is a long drop. It is a good job we have prototype Chell jump suppressing shoes. No. Okay, they're not shooting through that hole. Good, they're just running away. Okay, now they might start shooting through that hole. Okay. Okay. Wow, this looks very kind of dead woody. Man, there's a lot more of Zen than I was expecting in this remake. Okay then. I was really expecting them to burst through that wall really dramatically. Oh, that won't trigger the fire. Need something that can cause sparks. The dramatic music is happening again, which always worries me. Oh. Oh, sorry, buddy. The pistol seems to cause enough sparks to trigger those things. And you can throw the flaming flares in to trigger them as well. Oh dear. Oh, they can get inside. That's very bad. And there's just sort of infinite of them as well. Okay, cool. I think we're probably just supposed to hoof it at that point. Yep. And there's just a bunch of head crabs and stuff in here as well. So I am just noping out of this whole situation. Surprisingly effective noping out of that whole situation. Well, that's good to know that any spark can cause fire. Oh no. Go away. You go away as well. Ah. More tiny head crabs jumping and attacking. Ah. Okay, so we can smash those weaker looking spiders' webses. That's good to know. Very good to know when it gives me shotgun ammo. Hello. You look very angry still. Also, your lair is absolutely massive. Just FYI. Oh, okay. So that lights up the actual kind of ground. As if there's some sort of burnable fluid there. Interesting. I do wonder if all this is kind of hinting as a way that you can kill Gonarch. Oh, it's all gone very stealthy, like synthy even. Oh. Oh, this all feels like it's going to go up in flames if I do that. Yeah. Okay, I feel there's like probably a better way to do that, but I think we're just going to keep that now. Hello. Can I go out through here? If I crouch, is there a way through? No. So where are you expecting me to go now, game? Because I've set fire to everything. Don't really see a way back out. Oh, up here. Was this how I came in? Maybe oh no, that's not how I came in. Have I ever tried Half-Life Google Translated? No, I've not. Is it slightly dodgy translations of Half-Life? Sure, okay. Okay, there's a way out over here. Napkin story. That's an interesting translation for scientist. Not a particularly fantastic one. Oh, so all this is flammable. Okay. So let's just hoik a grenade over there and then leg it. Because this is all about to go on fire. Meep! That reminds me of the classic set piece where they throw a satchel charge. Oh, I was taking a drink. Rude. Where they throw a satchel charge into the vent you're in and you have to run backwards. I swear to goodness, headcrabs. Let me take a drink. Just going to do that for a second so I can actually drink. Ah, better. Now, let me just check where the last autosave was, because I want to try and do that without getting repeatedly attacked by headcrabs every time I take my hand off the mouse. Which is a very good tactic on their part, I admit. I mean, that's not a bad name for Gordon Freeman, to be fair. Yep, that triggered it. Oh, I hate you so much, headcrabs. Oh, sorry, you were reloading. Finish that reload. It would be good to have you loaded. Okay. Okay. Why do I not have an account? Oh dear. Ah, delicious pool. I guess down here? Scout out a gun we can use underwater, just in case we get attacked by giant fish. Get rid of those, because they're definitely going to cause me problems when I'm not looking. Okay. It does sound fun. I think once I finish this, I will be definitely done with the Half-Life universe for a little bit. At some point... Oh! Interesting. Interesting. So that I've actually made them spew out water so you can go further. Yeah, after this I'll definitely be done with the Half-Life universe for a little bit. At some point I probably will play through all of Half-Life 2, Episode 1, Episode 2 as well, because I do really like them. But I think... Ow! They hurt. I think I might go back to doing some puzzly stuff soonish. Because puzzle design, I love my puzzle games. The game Firmament is coming out very soon, which is the latest game from Cyan Worlds, or I think they maybe are just called Cyan now, who made Myst and Uru and Abduction and Riven. And the Myst series and Uru in particular is one of my favourite ever games. So I'm very looking forward to that. Is that going to actually break that? No. Well, that's a problem. That's a real problem. I assume that will give us a different route to go through out of this ray now. Yeah, okay. I played the beta of Park Beyond, and I love kind of rollercoaster tycoon-esque games on Wednesday. So I'm going to probably do one more bonus stream of that before the beta time runs out. Because I was in the middle of making a roller coaster, and making roller coasters in that game is a bit janky, but very fun, so I want to do more of that. I mean, destroy the world is not an unreasonable translation for a setting in Half-Life, I suppose. Seeing as that is what we do regularly in Half-Life. It's got that strange view of scientists that the comic books have, like, you know, Spider-Man and... Oh, that's a lot of explosions. You know, like Spider-Man and Batman, they always have this weird thing of like, oh no, science is evil. Even though Peter Parker's also a scientist, which I've always found really odd. Oh, let's smash through that floor. And I guess if we shoot that, that will make that start spewing more water, which will let us go up further. This is an interesting little mechanic. Playing with water levels, that's very, what's the one? Ocarina of Time. Are you not going to let me out of here? Really? Really? Ugh. Fine. Go and swim back through this bit. Well, yeah, the water level will have raised in here as well now, won't it? Oh yes, there's a couple more routes out of this bit. That's not a route out, so I'll go to the other one. What does the device do? Haven't decided yet. I mean, that also doesn't feel super far off their actual, the actual true translation. Well, this is all... feels like it should go on fire. The question is, can I trigger this with just, say, a grenade? Or do I have to trigger it with the... Ah! Do I have to trigger it further upstream with the fire thing? Yeah, I actually have to go find the fire thing. Yeah, that got auto-modded, I'm afraid. And to be fair, probably for sensible reasons. As you know, a vaguely attempting to be family-friendly channel, not always succeeding. That's definitely going to smash. Oh, and I can't go up that. Interesting. So I guess that's one of those ones where you have to shoot the thing. Oh, that's going to burn that down, and then stuff's going to... Oh, okay, that's then revealing... Whoa! Oh, okay. Oh, good. There's murder fish under there. Whew. I'm slightly worried that we haven't seen the matriarch of this area for a while. And we're flooding her lair. So, I don't feel like they're going to be happy about what we're doing. So I'll be interested to see what happens when we find them again. No. Which we might about to be doing as they're letting us charge up our energy and they're giving us a bunch of rockets. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, the oil's also quite slippery. Oh dang. I should have expected that to happen. hope we're safe from the fire here. I do think we've just set that entire area on fire now. Careful what you wish for. I was saying I wonder where they were. And we didn't half find out. Hello. You can go through that fire then, can you? I was thinking that might stop you. I thought wrong. Oh dear. I probably don't want to be on this bridge. Ow! Wow, this... We have set fire to everything. We're not just destroying the ozone, we're destroying this entire area with this fire. Uh-oh. They're sending us rockets again. Which, I guess that means we're at the Showdown Part 2. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I wanted to jump sideways. Get out of the spiky brambles. Ah! We're just men. Just normal men. Innocent men. Oh! I was wondering when that was going to happen. Move, move. Our music, if you think I have completed this boss fight yet, you are very much mistaken. Oh! Oh. Please have some more goodies in. I'm really, really injured. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're going to press that button first off. That is a... I win boss fight number 1 in Zen, yeah. Man, that is a... much elongated, much more dramatic encounter with Gonarch. I really like it though. It's very well designed. Very stressful as you're making your way around and getting attacked and getting the glimpses. And that final fight is quite fun. This was the area we saw a while back now, I suppose. It's interesting that it kind of was teaching you as you went mechanics that were going to be important for the boss fight, like the fire and the breakable, the different types of breakable walls, the ones you could break, the ones they could break. It's nice. That is well designed. It's much better than how the fight played out in Half-Life 1, which was, I remember, fine but not fantastic. I guess this is going to be a loading corridor at some point. There it is. Now I guess the question is, how much more of there is this before we meet the final Half-Life boss? The one that I assume is now angrily talking to us because we've killed the thing that creates all the head crabs. That in true, we definitely didn't steal this from Alien style, then makes all the zombies. Okay then. That's interesting. Actual building. That's new. That's not... It doesn't look like our building either. Which is interesting. Like, it doesn't look like the Half-Life styles of building. So I guess, let's go find out what more new stuff there is. It's one of them! Oh, I very much don't like them. I said back when we did Blast Split that these used to be the things that freaked me out most. Do you not hear the noises? You normally go to where the noises are. Ow! I'm not sure this is the way I was supposed to go. No, that's not the way I was supposed to go. Oh, let's just back jump off there. Yeah, they used to freak me out so much in Blast Pit when I played the original. And they freaked me out still when I played the remake as well. It's just like a really embedded kind of fear of them, I guess. Oh, I see. We're probably supposed to do some long jumpies over in that direction. I wonder if these can distract them at all. Ah, very much yes. That's good to know. Excuse me, passing through, excuse me. Aww. It's sad when you see the platform you're supposed to land on just whizzing by. Right, if we know that can distract them, we'll get that out. Then we'll probably just do a quick save a bit closer to where we're supposed to be doing the jumping. Say here. Rude. And also confusing, but mostly rude. I got absolutely slapped, yeah. Just completely smacked off. I was lucky I didn't get smacked off the level there. Huh. That didn't sound very nice to what was going on to them up there. Oh. Not the bees. Interesting. So I wonder if this is sort of bridging the gap in the lore between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 about why the Vorts turned from baddies to goodies. I guess this is implying that they were enslaved by the interloper. Hello. Aw. I guess this must be Vought architecture then. They did not attack you until the alarm sounded. Do you mean in Zen? They wouldn't attack you until the alarm sounded. Yeah, well, that's interesting. I think Zen tried to kind of do storytelling, but it just wasn't great. Because it was quite short and, you know, unpopular, to be blunt. So it's interesting they've extended it in this. Hey buddy, I'm not going to hurt you. Well, yes, that's true as well, because the game had been teaching you the entire way. It's alright. The game had been teaching the entire way that they were an enemy. It didn't do a good job of unteaching that. Ah. This looks potentially more promising. Is this like a healing shower? Oh, it is a healing shower. And I like that you get to see their architecture as well, and I assume this is like a place they've built for themselves or has been stolen from their homeworld. Okay, so I'm obviously supposed to activate this somehow. Yeah, I guess that's some sort of elevator that will take us up. Can I stand on the terrifyingly phallic thing? Oh yeah, it looks like there's a place to jump up there. That's very lewd. Oh, are you hinting me about the cables there? I was just sort of wandering around, figuring out where I was going. Light bumbling. Okay, that's cool. I appreciate the hints rather than spoiling the answer, because I do enjoy figuring out stuff. Even in shooters, it's fun figuring out some of this more exploratory stuff. Oh yeah, this is them getting teleported into Black Mesa, I guess. Or was, until it got shut down. It's quite a horrible thing if you think about it, that you just get teleported into a world that you have no idea how it works or what's going on. And then you're immediately getting shot at, or, you know, attacked by terrified people on the other side as well. Hello. Portuguese. Hi. Oh no. Hi.
Sure. Jalan. Jalan ka. Jalan ka. Go jalan. Ritz ja. Jalan ka lang ka daw jalan.
I mean, I didn't mean to cause a problem.
Galang ka daw go jalan. Great. Galang. Lang ka daw jalan.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me through. Sorry about, well, quite a few things by this point, honestly. So I guess we could go into that teleport? I'm going to go explore a little bit up here. Hi. I should probably put my gun away, but this doesn't seem... This deal seems quite aggressive. Hi. So, it's a lovely home you've got here. I like the symbols on the walls. They would really fit in one of the puzzle games I play a lot of. I'm absolutely not attacking their stuff. I felt bad enough knowing what you know in Half-Life 2 earlier on in the game. Yeah, definitely looks like we have to go in the teleport, doesn't it? Hi. So if I activated that cable, here's another cable coming out of this side. Let's follow that one up. Ah, it's in there. I don't get the impression that Gordon's learnt it yet. Can we... a vent! My natural habitat. No, we didn't actually go through the vent, but never mind. We're in this other building. And... we're gonna seemingly... oh, there we go. Hey! Now we're back in a vent. Gordon is back in his happy place. Ooh, ammo and stuff. Lovely. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, okay. Well, this has gone terribly wrong. Yeah, so I guess if we kill all the kind of mind-controlling creatures, then the vaults won't attack us anymore. Yeah, okay. What time is it? Let's... probably that one. So I wonder what achievement I just got for that. Something popped up. Oh no, not that one. That's a very bad time. Ah, I got the achievement for killing... Oh yes, that's triggered just I'm under attack, so we can't do that one. There's an achievement for killing the mind controllers without killing any of the people who they're being mind controlled. So that's nice. So let's go do that again, but before we press the button, drop a quick save. So it should only take a second now we know the route. Sorry. Just going to, you know, jump on your stuff a little bit. Respectfully jump on your stuff. Respectfully jump on your stuff. I mean, it is typical, and I mean, I guess I can't blame Gordon because he was in some sort of interdimensional void. But yeah, exactly, respectfully ransacking it. But it is typical that the Vorts learn to speak English rather than Gordon at any point learning to speak Vortonese. But I feel he can probably be forgiven, seeing as he was, as I say, stuck in an interdimensional void for a while. Okay, save this, stay up here. I think get the big boy guns out as well. Oh, that all goes on fire. Alright, not quite sure how I ended up there, but cool. Alright. Is that all of them? That seemed to work a lot better, that gun. Yeah, I think that's everything. It's just the music's not noticed yet. It's really interesting how they've done the whole thing where they glow when they're being controlled, so you know whether they're dangerous or not. It now makes me wonder if they were all glowing earlier in the game. Like when you first meet them when they're in Black Mesa, if they're glowing to show that they're mind controlled. And if you replay it, you'll notice that. That'd be a really nice touch. Okay. Oh. This has given us a new little route through. Sorry everybody, but I mean I did try and not hurt anyone. Ooh. No. Okay, so that's a new like tram thing out of there. So let's actually explore there before we get in the tram out of their town. If there's any more goodies upstairs. That's another achievement for find the snack supply canister. Ooh. Oh. That's nice that they sent us a bunch of like root beers and crisps and stuff. Thanks, Lambda Complex. That's very kind of you. Of course, I can't actually put any food in myself when I've got the hazard suit on, but you know. The thought's appreciated. It's like drilling and mining operations going on up there. There's a letter on the thing. Oh. I'll jump back and go see the letter on the thing then. I just saw snacks and assumed it was just snacks. Yeah, there's a letter on the thing. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, the science team. I'm wondering how close we are to the end now. Because we've been in Xena. We've been in Xena a significant period of time, especially compared to the length of it in the original game. I mean, Gordon should eat the snacks, but if you're in like a hazmat suit that's supposed to stop like ingress of air and fluids and all of this, it was a bad idea to take the helmet off to eat some crisps. Also, I'm not convinced how hygienic he is after all the various things we have swam through to get to this stage. I thought they did retcon that he had a helmet in this one now. Oh. Oh no, you're right. When you first pick it up, it doesn't have a helmet on it. Well, that's really dumb. What's the point of a hazmat suit if you don't have a helmet on it? In which case, our suit would just be full of sewerage by this point. Like, unless we've hung upside down to let all of the fluids that we've swam through drain out, it would be very unpleasant in this suit. Okay. I guess we're now climbing to the top of this island to where the interloper probably is. Okay then. Off we go. To the Eye of Sauron up there somewhere. Alright. Guess down there. Oh good, it's one of you. Oh good, it's one of you. It's two of you now. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh good, it's probably three of you now. Can you get me here? Very yes. Okay. I guess we're leaping to this one. Guess we're leaping to that one. What? Oh, that's not taking us to a great place. Oh, barnacles. Ah. This felt like it was going quite well right up until it went really badly. Oh, I've just seen where we're... Yeah, that feels fair. Oh boy. There are a lot of the big fiery boys all of a sudden. There were a lot of them. Okay, yeah, there were at least 6 or 7 of them. Oh boy. That was a stressful set piece. I think the vocals was me screaming as I'm getting chased by everything. Yeah, there are several million in this area. I can confirm. I'd also quite like there to have been some like health items at the end of that, as I stuffed it up in the middle. Oh, that's creepy. That's very creepy. Or are they vaults? Couldn't kind of tell what they were supposed to be. I guess it kind of makes sense if Zen is where the vaults and the other creatures sort of lived. It'd explain why they were... Explain why it's called the Interloper as well. Okay. I guess I'm going into the snoot. Okay. I mean, it is just me alone, I'm afraid. I mean, I already have taken a very close look at the snout. I don't know how I can take a closer look. There is a lot of water coming from somewhere in here. Ooh. that's a pretty new little mechanic, isn't it? Vacuum vents. Gordon's desire for vents has now become so powerful he's just sucked into any of them that he gets close to. Schlop. Yep. Hello. Thank you. Oh, the Vorts are actively helping me now, while trying to not be seen by their boss. Oh, that's really cute. I really like how they've doubled down on those details. The cylindrical vent. It's the premium vent. I guess I need to... Ooh. Classic. And then we can run back round and go through that area we've just... like the door we've just opened in a weird way. Okay. Okay. Angry boss music is starting to happen. Always a cause for concern. Well, there's a way through there we can maybe figure out. There's obviously some form of, I don't know, energy harvesting, mining, general alien industry going on in here. Which I do remember there being this factory in the original one. Oh, hang on. That's moving me up and down, so I can probably get on that. Take me up, please. Thank you. Gloopy vat. Aye. Can I now just plug that into a random socket? Oh, I can. That's interesting. Oh, healing shower. Better, thank you. Oh yes, got like a hologrammatic display here as well. So it looks like we probably want to get it. Oh, hang on. Second level gets up to that platform. So I guess we want to go to that platform. And then figure out where to go after that. Does that let us loop around anywhere to make us able to lift that even higher? Let's just loop around here. Is that helpful? I'm not sure that's helpful. Oh, I guess it lets us long jump over to this side. Oh, okay. That feels like progress, and then we can enable the vat on this side. You're slacking off work. Okay. There's some stuff up there, but I guess at a minimum we can do this. Yeah, which will let us get up to that platform. Hey buddy, I'm just going to steal your plug. Thanks. It's a clone. Ah, well, yeah, that makes sense. It does look quite sci-fi, gloopy, and cloney. That lets us get to the next vat area. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is quite fleshy. I've sort of start tuning out this facility made of flesh sort of vibe, because I played stuff like Quake. Well, the Quake series had a lot of that, like facility made out of flesh. It's from Quake 2 onwards with the Strog. That was kind of their whole deal. So I sort of got to the stage of like tuning out because I'd seen it in a lot of these types of games before. Oop. That'll get us up to the second level, which will let us get over there. I think Quake 4 in particular had a really horrible sequence where you got strogified, and this is like this sequence where you were on a conveyor belt going through the whole process. It was particularly unpleasant at the time. I'm sure it wouldn't look that unpleasant these days with the graphics being a bit ancient, but yeah, I remember at the time it was like just pretty disgusting. Well, okay, on that one. But the question is, where do I then plug that in? Do I plug it into the middle one over here? Or do I plug it into this one? Oh! Oh! Oh, I guess that one, because that gives us a green thing for the socket. If you... Oh! Oh! Well, that was gross. What barrel is that? These barrels? Did I miss conveyors, or are you talking about with Quake? Oh, okay. Well, that gets us up here. Which is good somehow, maybe? Yeah. Can we elevator jump off this? It doesn't look like it. Man, I used to love elevator jumping as a mechanic. Oh, can we just make it over there now? No. Oh, there's a little platform there that I guess we can land on. There we go. That will get us up and over. Yoink. Just gonna steal all of your plugs. Okay, you don't want to plug into that one. Do you want to plug into this one? Okay then. Here's interesting. No, that one's definitely locked in. So that one's made a vat somewhere start going up and down. It looks like we do need to grab cable in there somehow. Oh. Oh. Here's a little venty route in through here. Kind of. up and over. And around. Then out here. Plug in there. Yeah, all the stuff seems to be coming in towards this final one. I guess it's the last sort of element that we have to fix. What's up and over here? Oh. Come on. Oh yeah, oh, it's very fleshy in here. Ugh. Ah! The last one for that. Spits out that cable. Let's plug that to there. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's now powered up. Ow. That's now powered up all of the tanks to go at full height. Which I guess means, judging by the fact these are all angry and red, we want to go up this route. Perhaps up there? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, now they're all angry and red. They're very electrified. So I guess maybe we don't want to go up those ones. Huh. Is there something we have to destroy, maybe? To make them less angry and red, like we did previously? Yes, okay. Yeah, okay, I see. So I don't think I noticed previously that they went all red and weird, but clearly they did. Out through here. Okay, so that should make the second one a bit safer. And hopefully that also means we can go back the way we came and get on that one. Or miss it horribly. Oh, that's annoying. How do we get back up somewhere useful? Guess over here. Yeah, just gonna have to do a bit more jumping. Oh yeah, that's true. I could have used the wasps. Just like my trusty shotgun. Ah, didn't quite time that right. But that should take us back up. And then we can jump over to this one. Without falling off this time. Cool. And then we can jump through here. Then we want to find out what's making this pipe all angry, which is down there somewhere. So I guess down there we go. There The wasps just seem to bounce off that stuff. Ah, we can go back up here though. Maybe. Oh. I'll take that as a yes. Ah, opinion on fiddlesticks. I mean, it's a great term. It is one that I absolutely use when I'm trying to not swear sometimes. Ooh. We've made it up to this bit. Whatever this bit is. A big, angry laser area. Okay. I don't know what's going to come in on there, but I'm leaving before it does. Okay. Through the weird... into the weird fleshy tunnels again, I guess. Oh. That you can't stand up in too much. Oh, there we go. Very icky, this entire place. Squishy, squishy noises. Okay. Okay then. They don't actually seem to be attacking. Yes, that was that was mentioned a few times when we were playing this, when we first made it last time, and it is still icky. Oh, it's got a note, but it doesn't say anything yet. Okay, cool. Thanks for more of the glue on ammo. I do like the glue on. It deals with those flying ones really well, which I remember having loads of problems with in the original Half-Life. Are those explosive barrels? Interesting. I don't think I had twigged they were explosive earlier. Cool. Onwards we go then. Yeah, so that's definitely making it clear that they're growing monsters, like for an invasion in here. Hello. Could you stop growing monsters, please? Or at least grow ones that aren't quite so murderous. Very pretty effect when these ones open. Some good shader work. I guess we follow the giant pipe and see where it takes us. Oh no, wait, we did that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The baby monster thing is definitely saying no. Okay, so that's given us some of these, which we can fling. Ow! Very ow. Not sure why they exploded. Yeah. I'm just going to take one of you and hoik you over the barrier. So the others seem to have a tendency to randomly explode if I try and lift them up. Yep, that'll do. Okay, let's not try and swim upstream. It's going to take a long time. Yeah, well, it does look like there might be stuff down there. We're pretty well geared up. Or are you actually going to say I have to? I think you're going to say I have to, aren't you, game? Fine. It's not like Gordon. He's going to not swim in every fluid he can find. Oh, God. That's growing their weapon hands. And this looks like a overly complicated lift type majigger. We land on here. Is that one we can jump into? It is. Oh, it's firing creatures up the pipe. Did hear something warp in there as well. Were you not a fan of these lifts, Ian? Well, that's plugged in. Yeah, fair enough. Let's follow this cable down this route. Okay, there's more machinery making weird noises down here. Hey everyone, don't mind me. Ah, right, I see. Oh, yes. I see. Why is it that's in the pipes? Of course, now the pipe I was looking at doesn't have anyone. Oh, yeah, it's more of them. The bee fellas. Is there anywhere else to go? Are we jumping into the... I guess we're jumping into this vent. Hi everybody. Special Gordon delivery. Yeah. Okay, maybe don't stick your hand in there. Let's avoid getting crushed in all this delicate machinery. Oh, oink. Okay. Oh, I see. It like peels off the different supports as you go. Doink. Okay. Ah, that's turned off that lift up. Oh, that spinny thing up there. But how do I guess we get out by going through the spinny thing? Yes. There's some convenient pistons. Thank you, convenient pistons. Beef. Does that now let me out? Oh, no it does not. Ah, I guess we have to now go into this slightly spinning thing. Yeah, cool. This gets us that one. And then we need to grab this one. Now we can. Put it back in that one, and that will give us... that will spew out the final plug for the main control panel. Cool. I mean, that doesn't look great. Oh, no, he's controlling one of them. Stop it. Have we got them all? Well, there, that doesn't look good at all. I can't tell if we've got them all, but I can't hear any more of them. But they look severely dangerous to jump on now. Yeah, talking about beef, there's a podcast I've been listening to a lot recently called the Beef and Dairy Network, which is a very weird and dark, satirical podcast, which I recommend listening to it if you like very kind of weird and surreal humour, because it sometimes goes off on really strange tangents. Really enjoyably strange tangents, for me at least. I'm only slightly stalling for time right now. I think maybe down there. Is that good? Did I want to come down there? I don't think I did want to come down there. I think that's where I started. I don't think I did want to come down. Oh, no, I did. Now. Ah, it's behind that cage down there. Okay, cool. I guess we can use this cable to get back up to this lift, which you can then use to jump over to this lift. Guess we can use to get over here? Yeah, okay. This looks like somewhere we can progress. Maybe. Oh, this looks like a tunnel. So I guess we're gonna explore this tunnel and trust that the level designers know where we're going, because I certainly don't. Ooh. Healing shower. Opinion on launching a tank into the air at Mach 3. I have no opinion on that at all. The only tanks I have ever launched into the air are in GTA 3, where there was a bug that you could... Well, there's a cheat that let you turn the gravity down, and then if you did that, what happened was you could use the tank to access later islands that hadn't unlocked yet by basically shooting it repeatedly, and it let you kind of fire yourself across an island, across one of the later islands where the bridge hadn't unlocked yet, which was always fun. Now, is this bad for me? No, that's not bad for me, water. No, it doesn't. That's not great. That's not great. None of these honestly seem to be great. Yeah, exactly. Use the cannon shell start speed. You can kind of fly off. It's really fun. It's giving us these. Which I assume I have to put into here or something. But it also feels like this should be rotating. I wonder if I can use it to blow open one of those. If I can get it underwater. Yeah. Are you going to be buoyant? Aha! Problem potentially solved? Ah! I did not see that was... I didn't see that was a pipe. Oh, cool. Now we're in one of the cloning tanks. Oh, and they're all moving and seemingly in pain. Cool. Ah. Well, that was a series of things that happened. Only a slightly traumatic series of things that just happened. In San Andreas, the flying tanks are more controllable. Yeah, I can imagine. They made quite a lot of things quite controllable in San Andreas. They made a lot of effort to incorporate some of the Easter eggs and kind of speedrunning tricks that people had found as well. Okay, so one of the things we need to shoot's over there, because you can tell by its telltale spewing of green fluid. Oh, it's not over there. That's a shame. I felt so convincing as well. Oh no, dead Vort. But I think that's a hint in that we're supposed to be going in that direction-ish. Let's run back into... I'm starting to see why there might be some dead Vorts in here. Oh. Oh, right. There's one in there. How do we get in there? I mean, can we not... I guess can we not just hoik a grenade in there? Well, that'll do, but we've angered the mind control things. Ow, 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 ow. Remember, these were the things that I only used... Those were the only things I ever really used the Magnum on in the original game, because it was quite good for long range. Okay, so that's... Turned off all the electricity on the left, cool. Don't know what the liquids we find in this factory are. No. No, but I mean... Gordon's probably by this point swam in much worse. Ah! Ball bags. Oh, well, that's just gone. Come on, Gordon. Let's remember how to long jump, buddy. There we go. There we go. Ah! Another healing shower. Lovely. Ah, cool. And more glue-on ammo as well. Alright, I guess down this way. Seems like a point of no return. I mean, this feels very boss roomy. That feels very boss roomy. I wonder if we're going to loop back there. I guess we will find out soon. I don't think I want to think about that sort of video, if I'm honest. Especially not on my lazy Sundays when I'm going to order some food after this. Like, each their own and all that, if everyone's consenting, but I don't want to think about this much kind of icky flesh while I'm about to eat my own flesh. That sounded worse than I was intending. But, you know, sometimes I order doner kebab, and I don't want to have a reminder what's likely to be in it. Oh, it's one of them's. Oh, there's multiple of them. That'll do. This music is feeling very much like we're getting close to liberating the Vort's music. Oh, that was rubbish. Yeah, it is very kind of cinematic. Good versus evil style music, isn't it? I've not used very much in these chapters at all. Where'd you go? Come back. Thank you. Is those. Nice. Okay, I guess we go through the fancy cylindrical vents. Ah, that's additional goodies that have spawned in there. Oh, there'd you go. Oh, there's another one down there. Fight wasps with wasps, as the popular phrase goes. Really not that powerful. Okay, so I guess go down this bit and we're going to be working our way back across these top parts. Yeah, because this is a bit of a dead end. But a dead end with a healing shower. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, they do have a bit of the kind of fog horniness to them. They, yeah. They really do. Now I'm going to ignore the route we're supposed to go for a second. Go back and try to grab that goodie pack that we saw was spawned in. Oh yeah, it's up here. Because if it's one that's really hard to get to, I'm going to assume by the laws of video games it also has to be a decent set of things. Yes. What's triple N? Oh, apparently we could have just walked around there rather than done all the jumping. Never mind. Let's jump into the vents again. Oh. I have no idea what I would have said about that would have made you think of that, but I'm not going to ask. Oh, so greenish crystals gives you ammo for this gun. Which is probably good, because it does feel like we're getting to... Oh, okay. I thought I heard you. Ah, okay. So that cover can absolutely get blown up. Right. Good to know. Oh, those doors have opened and they're full of awful, awful things. Cool. Hey, sorry Vorts, I hope you're all alright. Don't suppose you got a healing shower up here at all, do you? No. Oh, that's quite the shader again. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like being in that at all. Okay. This whole chapter is very icky. Ah! Are you going to manage to... We're supposed to go into this one? No, it doesn't feel like it. I guess we're just going to not look into what's going on over there, because that is gross. And... Oink! Okay. I'm very glad to be out of all that icky recycling plant, let's put it that way. Let's not use that gun unless we need to, because that is a good gun for a lot of the things we're facing. And the design of this whole section's been really pretty. Well, pretty in a gross way. It's very kind of alien and icky. With like the bit where it was all kind of the flesh walls and stuff. I guess less interesting to me because I've seen it a lot, but this stuff is definitely a bit different. And kind of interesting. Kind of almost Borg-esque with the colours. Yeah, okay, so we can climb up through here. So I thought we could climb up through there, I guess. Ah, yeah, we go onto the other side of this. Oh. Okay. Now I can see what you mean about the conveyor belts. Ah, I am a big fan of the healing showers. I don't think Gordon likes holding the wasp gun. I think he was very unhappy about that generally. Get through there? It doesn't look like I can get through there. I'm going to assume going through on here is bad. Oh, what's wrong with shooting the barrels? Oh, yeah. It looks like we're supposed to get into this bit. Oh, okay, you can get through there. You can long jump through that bit. Okay, cool. Okay. That's ominous. What the? I have absolutely no idea what just happened there. I assume it detected me as not a barrel and pushed me off the conveyor belt or something similar. Well, then it feels like they're utilising the barrels particularly well. Oh, this is giving me... Ow! Oh. I was about to say this is giving me flashbacks to the residual processing level. The conveyor belt maze. And a bunch of these. Now, you are shootable. Okay. I'm just gonna... Nope. Oh, I thought I was behind that wall. I was not. Well, that's an entry teleport, so... Okay, that's a you've fallen down, will let you restart the sequence teleport. Right, okay. Oh boy. You wouldn't happen to have directions, would you? Okay, fine. Well, this looks like a way up. Potentially. Is this still a way up? Yeah, I know. I really need to learn it. You'd think... Ah, nuts. You'd think some of the scientists would have given me a phrase book before I came out here. You know, just the basics. Like, could you give me directions to the local library? What time is the next train to the Interloper? You know, just the standard phrase book stuff. Ugh. I wouldn't want to just randomly say, like, random words, because you never know. You could just be saying something really, really quite disrespectful. And I feel like they've been through enough without Gordon coming through and just being rude to them all. It feels like I should be able to make that jump. So let's actually try a quick save up there. Well, it helps if the first jump actually works, I don't slip off the edge. Well, exactly. I don't want to say something like that accidentally to them when they've been actually fundamentally quite helpful and nice. Oh, aha! That's a replacement teleport. So a little bit of checkpointing, and that's nice. I mean, I'm still going to quick save scum the absolute ever-loving crap out of this section because, of course, I am. But good to know. Hello, excuse me, just passing through. Hi. And it's nice to meet you too. Back into our favourite space. A tight and potentially dangerous vent space. Oh, this feels like a hostile tunnel. Oh no. Ow. No, I'll take it. Oh. Okay. This time, we don't backpedal off of the thing keeping us from the death floor. Okay, back into the vent. Cool. Does make me laugh. We've got all this way through the game, and it started to go, oh, yeah, Gordon needs to go back in the vents, doesn't he? He's been out of the vents for too long. He's nervous. Da, da, da. Very undulaty conveyor belts. Okay, that's another teleporter checkpoint. I mean, Gordon does exist for vents and vents alone. I feel like this has been proven. Oh, okay. But this has been proven throughout his time at Black Mesa. Let's see. I reckon we can long jump into that. Oh, or we can just climb up into that as normal. Does that take us anywhere interesting? Oh. Okay. Yes, we ride on one of these, and there's a bit of level up back there we can hang out on, I think. So you can then use when the crusher's down to jump onto the crusher, maybe? That'll take us anywhere interesting? Let's jump onto another bit of geometry over there. Oh yes, and there's another little standy bit there. Oh. No. It feels like that needs some form of signage. You know, saying careful crush hazard or that sort of thing. I feel in Black Mesa that would be heavily signed. I'm kind of okay with the climby thingies because I played so many of this type of game back in the day. It was a really classic bit of level design. Okay. Ah, there we go. Got another teleporty checkpoint, so we're going in the right direction. This one's not a conveyor belt, this one's just a beam. Guess we want to drop down onto here? Yeah, and then there's a little climby branch up here. No, that's fair enough, and that was one of the complaints about Half-Life. I always quite liked the platforming bits. I think they work okay as long as you've got quick save. They don't work so well in modern games because there is just no quick saving. So the checkpointing is always quite terrible. It always is a struggle. Interesting. We can use these to go up. Fine. Oh yeah, they are breaking all sorts of health and safety standards in this place. But then again, Black Mesa wasn't exactly the arbiter of good safety practice. There was quite a lot of leaked toxic chemicals and things from what I remember. And also, I'm pretty sure they shouldn't have had the intercontinental ballistic missiles that they had. I felt like it was definitely violating something or other. Oh, interesting. This feels bad. Oh no! Oh, so close. So close to getting through that first time. It's pure plot armor. Yes, I get it's the whole thing of how did Gordon get through all their scanning systems to get through to the inner sanctum. It feels quite a bit like Wheatley in Portal 2 as well, where he comes up with these incredibly elaborate death devices to try and get you, and they don't work because you just jump out the way of them all. Well, I suppose in Portal, technically, you portal your way out of all of them. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. He really, really is. Okay. What's next? I'm just gonna quick save. To see. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Have we done enough murder scanning of this yet? Are we good? Okay, it feels like we're good. I'm just going to... There we go. Oh. I don't need to go in the shower, but I feel like it would help my mental health after that section, if not my physical health. Yes, there was quite a lot of convenient platforms coming and going on that section. Ah! I was about to say, I was expecting more with the music to have kicked in. No, up the climbable thing. Oh. Nice. There's a route through here. You know it's computers when it's got effectively zeros and ones. There's a lot more of them out there, which I suspect is where we're going to end up going. Ah, we need to disable that. So... lots of power stuff, but I don't see any I can pull. Drop in here, what happens? Ah! Aha! Ow! Oh! Oh, I don't know if it forms actual messages. It could be encoding something in ASCII, which is probably what you're thinking of. Where you give the binary, you use binary to encode letters via numbers. But Yeah, I'm not going to dig into that right now. Not when such dramatic music is happening. Oh no, they're controlling some vaults. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, I see, the boxes are full of them. No, no shooting the vaults. Oh. We're back into one of these control roomy sort of places. Is that where this one came up? Yeah. Oh. I don't think the vaults are in any state to hear me when they're being mind controlled, unfortunately. Otherwise I would probably ask them kindly to stop shooting at me. Man, I could do with a healing shower after that section. And to think, earlier in Zen I was like, wow, not been many of those floaty mind control-y creatures around. Sad trombone. Ah. Okay. So I guess let's swap back to a different gun. Let's charge. Wow, so each of the energy weapons now. Let's reload it. I guess we want to jump on that bouncy pad because that seems to take us up into what I can only describe as very like control. All of a sudden. Oh man, control was great. Hello? Hello. There's a bouncy thing. Whoa. Well, that took us a lot higher than I was expecting, if I'm honest. Aww. I didn't realise the vaults could use the healing showers as well. Hey buddy. I hope that made you feel better. I don't remember the healing showers in the original game at all. I remember the healing pools. I don't remember much of the factory side of it either. I mean, it's nice that they can use the healing showers until you remember the reason they can use the healing showers is probably because they're never allowed to go home and sleep. Oh. Yeah, I see a sequence of platforms happening here. I see a sequence of platforms I didn't manage to get in on time. Ah! Oh, these are all very narrow. Nice. There we go. Back onto here. This looks like a route up. So many conveyor belts. Oh, they've got shieldy boys. Oh no. I don't want to have to deal with shieldy boys. Although I imagine this is to tutorialize the final boss fight where I believe they could get shielded. Let's go back to this one. Interesting. And they can also control the doors. Not a fan. Right. Let's try and immediately find out where the one casting the shield is. Ah, it's a thing on the wall. Right, okay. Ow. Not 100% sure where I was getting attacked from there. Oh, did not make that jump. I do feel like I would very much like to reach the boss now. Got to that stage where I'm like, this is all very cool and I'm loving the storytelling. But also, please just let me fight the boss. Ah, we've got up to the... at least one of the barrel launchers. That feels like such an insecure way to transport the barrels. Yeah, it's fine. The barrels definitely always land on the next conveyor belt. It's fine. That's not going to work, is it? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Oops. I have broken their conveyor belt system somewhat. How do I knock out that shield, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say. Ah. I see. There we go. The barrel did get stuck. I stood in the wrong position and ruined the whole system. Oh, that's a problem. That way, that way. Okay, cool. Hey, excuse me. Just gonna use your shower. It's not as weird as it sounds, I promise. Thank you. As a well-timed response, so it did sound like they said you're welcome. Uh-oh. Again, I'm not entirely sure how they allowed a gun that would absorb energy from the crystals, but I'm very glad they managed. It is a very helpful thing. Hey there, Axial. Welcome. We are, I think, pretty close to the end of... You're pretty close to the end of Zen. But then again, I've never played this version of Zen, so I actually have no idea. Well, there's healing showers. They're very good for us. And the gravity gun absorbing the Combine energy in Half-Life was definitely, or Half-Life 2 was definitely set out to be like an accident, that it got overloaded while it was trying to steal your guns. Because is there not a sequence where you get your gun stolen and then it overloads and causes the problems? So it did feel like they'd sort of plot, like hand-waved it away with some plot. Yes, okay, there we go. You can get back over here. Ah, better. And here, that's an... Oh no, that is an input one. Okay, so that allows us to teleport up here. We have to... Okay, we have to figure out how to... Bad. How to knock this one off. And it seems to go over that way somewhere. Can we... I was going to say is, can we get onto that conveyor belt and run up it and see if there's a way through? We'll need to do it without accidentally repeatedly doing that, though. Damn you, long jump. No, it doesn't actually look that helpful going that way. Huh. So the cable from that, which is what we need to knock out, is going down here. That's also powering that, and there's a clear... Oh, I wonder. Is it like a sniper nest? Or is it one we can use wasps for? Like, it feels like we're supposed to get around on the other side of this. Yeah, there's definitely a route up and around. So maybe it is one where we're supposed to go up this way and figure a way around. Barrel! Yeah. Oh, well, it's certainly not supposed to do it that way. So very squishy. Okay. Yeah, bones pulverized, certainly. Let's go back to this. What on earth was that noise? Okay, I don't like that noise. I'm trying to do it without killing any of the vorts. So in case one of the vorts died in that, absolutely retconning that. Oh no, hang on. I want to do the autosave, not my quick save. Because my quick save is from before we did the fight with all of the B-men. Whoop. Right. Okay, cool. Let's get back up the top. Through that convenient teleport we unlocked. And quick save here. We'll go and explore this side. I mean, or not. We're going to explore this bit. Come on. Over here. Is this just back where we were? Just back where we were, down a level, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Don't bounce on it just before a box. I think, seen where I'm supposed to go as well. Oh, mind the box. Yeah, there we go. Is this right? This feels like it might be right. Okay, it feels less like it might be right all of a sudden. Yeah. No, I'm okay, thank you, Jan. I will find it, I'm sure. With a little bit of trial and error. Oh wow, we fell a really long way down that time. Normally, it's something really obvious. And that I've just missed. Like, for example, how if we get onto that little bit I was around there, I can actually probably jump over. Now, looking at that, I've just seen there's this route back round that way, so this is absolutely, I suspect, not how you're supposed to do that. No, there's a really obvious route down there and around that we're supposed to have taken. But, hey, you know. I will take the cheaty route. Quick save. Up to the next level we go. Ah, good, another teleport output. Shows we've hit another checkpointy area. Another bit where we have to destroy that wall blocking us. But this one, I think, is a lot more obvious for me at least. Whoa. Ah, that's... I mean, more obvious, and also more gross. Nice. Oh, okay, so this time there's multiple walls that we need to turn off by the look of it. Yeah, 3 walls we need to turn off before we can catapult ourselves right up to the top. Oh, that shower's not even on. There's these bouncies. Oh no, okay, they're bad. Okay, well let's just follow the obvious glowing cables. That's probably a good idea, right? Okay. There's mind control people who are going to shut these gates behind us when we go through. Well, I guess we'll go left first. Ooh, that's ow. They've got a lot of protective crystals on them. How? There's the last one. That's got 'em. Okay. Right. Is that... I guess we have to get in there and shoot that thing, or do something with that thing. Did I see a... Oh, that's a bouncer. Oh. Ha ha ha. Oh, I'm not a fan. Ow! Not a... Good enough. Oh. Okay then. Oh, okay. That then means we can now sneak through here. Through the vent. Okay. Oh, that's a long way down. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's 1 of 3 done. Yeah, cool. Alright. Back up we go for 2 of 3, I suppose. Yeah, so once you destroy the mind control brain thing, they're no longer opening that gate. So that's an interesting way of doing the gating. I like that. That's clever. Oh no. Oh no. There's a lot of vaults in here. Ow. Okay, so we need to get those crystals really quickly if we don't want to kill any of the Vorts. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's painful. I really hope there's some healing. Okay. How disgusting does the cloning facility do you from 0 to 10? It's certainly not the most disgusting random bit of video game, but it's pretty icky. I'd probably give it a hearty 7. Oh no, that's now going to rocket us back up here, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Oh. I mean, reload the Magnum by all means, but we're not going to... I want that gun. Thank you. Whee, back down we go. Oh yeah. Didn't mean to land on that. I guess hopefully once we... Oh no, it does still work. Cool. I was about to say, maybe when we enable everything we'll get the shower on, but apparently it's already on. Okay, one last one of these then. We go on the really big bouncy pad. That's interesting, they don't have shields, there's just a lot of them. Okay, they still hurt even when they're on the floor. Is that all of them? Because my frame rate has absolutely died. Which I think means we probably want to not be in this area for too long. There we go. It unloads the previous area, that really helps. Oh, what? Okay. Well, that's going to... Interesting. Ah! Oof. Goodness. Okay. Fun with laser grids, I guess. Back up we go. Oh. In. In. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Slightly odd collision detections on the shooting there. Right, let's just heal up. And then... Thank you. I'll make sure to see you when you visit Earth. Ah! I chose poorly. We wanted this one. Okay. So... I guess we're going up there then. I got PhD in pacifism, which I guess is the achievement for not killing any Vorts. Hooray! That makes me feel happy. I'm glad I got that. Now this is feeling awfully final boss fighty. Yeah, this is feeling boss roomy again. Now comes the cool part. Oh, that's always a worry when people say that. Oh, that's a murder grid. Okay, let's not jump into that. Couldn't tell if that was floor or murder. Oh, okay. I seem to have caged myself. That's probably not great. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so we've got to destroy the outer casing. Got it. Okay. Very pretty platforms. Very decorative. Just gonna press that button, I think. Tense music is playing. There is a long way up to go, it looks like. Oh? Put the shields up all around us this time. Oh no. Now let's put them up in a weird and upsetting configuration. There you are. Ow! Oh, thank you. Thank you, crystals. Much obliged. Oh, this is bad. Okay. We good? I think we're good. If I was this super alien intelligence, I wouldn't put the healing crystals in my main lift shaft. I feel like that's a flaw in the plan. Oh, that was a distressing amount of warping noises. Oh. Yeah, sorry, chat, you might have to bear with me for a second. This is taking a lot of concentration to not die. Oh. Oh no, there's lots of them. Wow, those ones are properly complicated to get in as well. Ah, and you can get crushed in them. Fun times. Okay, so it auto-saved after I did one of them. That's nice of it. Huh. Let's not do that one. That one keeps seeming to kill me. Let's try this one. Where is... I'm trying to figure out where it is we shoot in this one. I just can't see any way in. Oh, I'm being really dumb, aren't I? Yeah, I'm being really dumb. Okay, cool. Right, let's try that again. Now I know that I'm being dumb. Okay, so just this one over here left. Okay, so I think we want to not shoot the ones that are in the floor, because that keeps us off the very electrified floor. Oh no! Oh, they shoved me into the death floor. I think. Well, that's helped. That's not been helpful, but I think if we can get them all and survive, there'll be like a healing area. So even if we can survive with barely any, I'm gonna take it. The question is, will it actually be a big enough healing area? My only worry, because I am severely hurt after that. Nice reactive music though. Heal me many lots, please. was my worry, that it wouldn't heal enough. So I'm going to do that last bit just one last time and see if we can get out just a little bit more health. Oh! Because if we can, then we'll get a full heal when we go up there. There you go. That's a lot better. Well, for a certain definition of a lot better. Oh, yeah. I absolutely had not noticed those, thank you. That makes things a lot easier. Cool. And off we go. This reminds me of the kind of the climb up the tower in Half-Life 2, but a lot bigger and more complicated. I'm starting to see why it took them quite so long to make Zen now, though. No, I've not seen that video. I'm not really into survival crafting sort of games at all. They're not my sort of thing. I prefer building or... Oh no, we're being dragged down. Building or puzzle games or sort of linear experiences most often. Oh, okay, so they're about to blow out the windows. There it is. Get away, get away. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, the economies in a lot of these games are very strange, because game design doesn't necessarily work for sensible economies. It's like the cost of things in GTA Online, where the helicopters are all shockingly cheap, but your haircut's like 20 grand. They're all very weirdly skewed. Alright. Made it up the top of that ridiculous murder tower. It's all got quiet again. Oh no, scientists. And not Barneys. And supplies. And test tubes. And printing calculators. And pizzas and monitors. And random boxes. Okay. Kind of feels like I should free them. But I don't think I can. Dog. Oh yeah, to be fair, that is a phone. A very old school desk phone. Oink. Ooh. Stars and whatnot. That's very pretty. That appears to be a galaxy. whether it's... Well, I wasn't sure if it's the Milky Way or not. Because I don't know exactly how far away Zen is. It's very cool. Up and around we go. Oh, I guess we're still not at the top of the tower. Oh my goodness. Ah, is that good? Go up here. Boop. Oh, I see some convenient pistons. Well, you don't have to tell me twice to leap into a random teleporter. Oh, I was hearing voices from the resonance cascade there. So pretty. So pretty. Right, to the burning Eye of Sauron we go. I've not tried Space Engine. It looks very cool though. Have they released Space Engine 2 yet? Hello. Now where have I teleported to? Oh! Cutscened. Oh, hello. Nice to finally meet? Question mark? Yep, that's what happens when I get hit by a massive... Okay, this... Well, okay. It's going to take us a few times. Excuse me. It's going to take us a few attempts, I suspect. Now we have to get up and somehow destroy things creating a shield. And this cavern is huge now. Okay, so there's healing pools. Remember in the original, there was like bouncy pads somewhere. So I'm looking around to see if there's anything. Well, that's suggesting I should be using rockets on something. Don't think they're going to pierce his shield, no. Do they do anything to that? They do something to that. Oh, the stuff around it is the like bad. It's the spinny shield stuff we've been seeing before. Okay, with you, game. Okay, cool. So we destroy those. We can take its shield down, and then we can, I guess, attack it in some way. Okay. Apparently he can spawn land now. Am I supposed to shoot those or get to them? Oh, okay. Oh, they're interesting. They're things we want to get to. So does this now... Oh, now we can knock out segments of his shield. Okay. Oh, he's making land appear again. I mean, the boss fight is certainly more dramatic than in the original. Oh, I was probably supposed to do something with those things that you made appear. Damn it. Oh, goodness, what do I still have left? Not great. Let's see if there's more ammo and stuff. Oh, yes. Lots. Good. Does he Interesting. Am I supposed to now... Yes, okay. He's using those to heal. That one hurt. Oh. I am in need of medical assistance, game. You are not wrong. Okay, let's see if we can get to another one of these. Hopefully has some more healing items in it. Oh, what? Oh, nuts. Stupid panicked pressing of buttons. Now, let's try that again, with less of stuffing it right up. Get over here. There's a lot of health stuff over here, which we really need. Okay, perfect. Okay. So that's the last crystal he's got. Oh, he's looking very angry. Oh. Very angry indeed. Ow! Okay then. So we've definitely taken him to a new boss phase. Let's just go get some ammo and stuff, I think. Okay, so that's him summoning a shield, right. Ow. Ow! And he has a habit of dropping bits of level on me now. So that's certainly a thing. Okay, well that seemed to injure him quite a lot. Oh, his head's open. Shoot the crystal in his head. Ah. Oh. Okay, let's wait for him to rotate round again. Okay, that looks really promising. I mean, not for them, obviously. Oh, that is a much better boss fight than the original. Both visually and from a design perspective. Man, that entire final level was pretty hardcore with its design. Oh no! All the space bats are leaving. Oh, okay, yeah, probably a good call, space bats. Probably a good call.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh.
Hey, G-Man.
Or rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons.
Oh.
Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, Zen, is in our control. For the time being.
Ah, they've made this much more Half-Life 2-like.
Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job.
Yeah, G-Man's face up close is never good for you.
You have limitless potential.
Oh, I like the way the tram built. That was nice.
Proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any
I don't think he's got
trouble
breath, if I'm
deciding what
honest.
to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived.
Quick
Time
save.
to choose.
Well, I mean, with how many times I leapt into voids and stuff, I'm absolutely wanting to see what you've done with the bad ending.
It's time to choose.
No, I'm sitting at the back of the tram.
Well, it looks like we won't be working
No Half-Life
together.
2.
No regrets, Mr. Freeman.
Bye. Oh wow, they have really improved the visuals on these endings as well. Remember in the original Half-Life you just kind of get warped into a space. The whole the whole deconstruction of the tram is very cool. Okay, bye.
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
In the intro to Half-Life 2 and several periods through Half-Life 2. Man, okay then. So Zen is huge in the new remake. I'm pretty sure that took me 6 or 7, maybe 8 hours just for Zen. Which is, compared to how it was in the original, really quite a chunky bit of the game. But it's very cool. It's much more interesting than the original, and they've really pulled out how Half-Life 1 connects to Half-Life 2 in interesting ways. And I'm glad to have made it all the way through. But yeah, good job to the Crowbar Collective for, what was it, after 15 years making it all the way through and managing to complete their game. And it is a pretty impressive game at that. With interesting nips and tucks and changes to the design. But still feels very Half-Life. So I feel like we should let the credits play, as we have now done 3 very long streams on this. Gives me a chance to finish my Skittles. Also, kudos to them for including the past developers. There's been a lot of quite right anger about a bunch of companies not crediting developers that helped make games but weren't on the team by the time the game actually shipped. So it's nice to see that they are explicitly acknowledging the past developers who helped make it actually ship. Especially when it was such a long project. Here you go, Jan, just for you. A call out for the pizzas. I mean, now I really want to order pizza for this evening. Just to, you know, scientifically test myself whether it's a lie or not. Is there a post-credit sequence? Or do we just get booted back to the menu? Do we sit here in darkness and think about what we've done? Back to the menu. All right, well, I guess that's that. Thanks very much for watching and for keeping me company through what is a very, very long playthrough of that. Probably the longest playthrough of any game I've done so far. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I really enjoyed that. I'd not played through the new endgame of that at all. That was really, really good. Much better than the original one, because there was obviously much more time devoted to it. Really interesting, really fun, very alien. Some really good set pieces. What does the react button do on Twitch? I actually have no idea. I'm terrible at knowing what stuff does on Twitch. I'm just here to, play games, and it's a good excuse to actually get me to play through some games I've been meaning to do for ages. But yeah, I will have to have a think about what's on the next stream. Watch out, sometime during this week, I'm going to do a bonus additional stream for Park Beyond before the beta goes away. And we're hopefully finishing off the Untitled Geese game with Joe at some point as well. Well, that's fair enough. Enjoy your evening, yeah. Thanks for joining and for pointing out some of the secrets. I'm going to wrap this up here. I'm going to go and find some food for myself. But yeah, keep an eye on it. I'll figure out what to play for next week. I actually haven't thought that far ahead yet, but I'm definitely looking forward to jumping back into Park Beyond some more to finish the roller coaster I was making and see what all the impossification does, because there's already some absolutely weird nonsense you can do with the roller coasters, and I'm really interested to see where that goes. Thanks for watching. Have a good day there all, and see you again soon for something other than Black Mesa. Cheers.